Click on the game. Hello! No, don't update. Hello! How's it going, everybody? Hello. Instead of remembering to click on the game. Oh right, the Weasel family is watching over me. Forgot that's where we left. Let me get my counter at the ready. Make sure I'm prepared to count the however many Melvins today. We might start off with trying to get more money first though. We do need to do that today. We are gonna need to do that. Most iconic game ever, the update. Yeah. Everybody's favorite. Hello, welcome. This is Pokemon again. Let's kick it off good. Or make sure we remember why we're here. Yeah, it's on my head today. Get the number to a nice 400. I'm still not used to not having a numpad on my keyboard. Every time I have to type a number, I still have to go, oh, wait. I still reach for it and then go, oh. The initial mapping was like 500. Is this ever gonna end? Ah, yeah, totally. Yeah, we'll see. Hello. Doing alright? Feeding the overlords? Nice. Yeah, we've got a bit of Melvining to do. We'll see how far we can take it today. I'm gonna sing the Magikarp skill market. That's okay. That's okay. Anyway, I have to figure out where I can... Not the button. Yeah, this one. Yes! The motivation resumes. Yeah. Some drawing. Nice. It looks like there's some things we could go do over here. These things don't give money, but they give items that you can sell for money. So that should be good. I guess we could also try to go over this way, just find more people to fight. Let's start with this though. Yeah. Okay. Alright. I gotta go this way. Anyway, I hope everybody's doing good. Oh, have I not fought you? Okay. I will beat up this child with my super scyther. Why are you? Oh no. Oh wait, I accidentally made you the party leader. So, hold on. Melvin, get out of there. You're not cut out for this, Melvin. Melvin, wait. Okay. This one. Do it? Great. I spent my morning mostly fighting with Godot. Hello, is this... Melvins are not built for combat. Hello, it's okay, we got him out. We saved him. Let's, fix that rope, okay. Somewhere over here. I see the sparkle. Such triumphant music. Ah! How the Godot fighting went really poorly. We're not poaching, no. You need to empty the boxes when they get full. I will need to at some point. If we get that far. Ah! Oh! With my holy powers I cast Melvins. Oh god! Arch, wait, was it, were we at, what were we at? Were we at 25? Hold on, what is this? Okay, that's 200. Okay, wait. So that's gets us to 900, right? No. Okay. The little chunk! Leave me alone! Ah! We're just gonna sit here. Hold on, I can't get to that window. Oh, thank you, Art. Thank you for the Melvins. That's too many Melvins. Oh wait, you matter. Oh, okay. Hold on. Wait, we're not the. Okay, I'm holding. That's 900. Okay. Oh god, we're going all in. Wait, why does it say cow? What do I do then? How do I, I'm figuring out how to do this while we await. Can you make Melvins more expensive given the scarcity you're creating? No, 1,000 is the maximum. We cannot go over 1,000. That is the limit that has been set. I can't even hold that many in the game. Okay. Let me run from this. And try to find my way. Oh, there. Okay. Bye-bye. Hello, welcome in. Ah, they're so small. I can't. What do you want from me? They're too small. I can't see them behind my giant motorcycle. Yeah, we are apparently maxing out the max Melvins here today. I gotta pick all these up because they could be Pokeballs. The amount of Melvins has increased significantly, and I'm led to believe it will increase some more in just a moment. Fish murderer? What do you mean? What do you mean, fish murderer? Anyway, how's it going? Welcome in, everybody. I think the game is mad that I haven't closed it in several weeks. I'm going to my illegal sushi racket. I would never. I would never. Sniffing the sword test of math all over again. Thank you, Floopy. This Power World D-make looks so weird. Oh, there we go. This is awkward when I say against something holy magical powers I cast Melvins again. Thank you. Okay, that's our full 1,000 Melvins. Oh boy, we're gonna be here a minute. And then I'm leaving the goal on the screen, but it is complete. Oh, no, don't do that. There we go. Oh wait, this is timed! Wait, this battle's timed! I have to... Okay. Oh, I can catch more if I cull the weakest, maybe. Maybe I'll have to. We'll have to cull something like, we'll have to pull 30-something Melvins at some point, so you don't want it to be you. I don't want to catch this. I just want money. Hello! The Melvining goes pretty good. The Melvining has just expanded quite a bit. This also means that I do have to stream the Game Awards. This does now mean that I have to stream the Game Awards, so look forward to or dread that as you will. Hello. 1,000 Melvins. You guys have proven that you are stronger than the initial estimate. That's just a flamingo. That kind of freaked me out. I was like, that's just a flamingo. I was like, what did an actual animal? How did that get in here? What happened? Keep the Melvin train going. Wednesday's permanent Pokemon Day. No! A Melvin will... Okay, so we're not evolving any of the Melvins, but if we find a shiny, we're gonna name it Boo and try to evolve it. That's the plan so far. Stream more Death Stranding is the same. Then you wanted a new long series. Yeah, I thought that would be Death Stranding, not Pokemon, but here we are now. Pokemon stacking, what is that? Yeah, I do feel kind of Sisyphean at the moment. But I mean, I always feel like that anyway, so like, it's just, it's, wow, bye. It just makes sense. The Melvining has been maxed out. Get ready, we're gonna be here for a while. I hope you guys like- I'm gonna have to play more of the game now, probably. To get the money I need, so, I don't want to catch it. You guys get to enjoy that, I guess. Why are so many tiny mushrooms? I think those are worth very much. Oh, nice. Oh, my eyes. Okay, there's a third one over in this direction somewhere. Oof. Don't the gimme gold coins, aren't they worth money? I can sell these, right? Hey, I don't think you can send someone Pokemon money. Does that work? Is that a thing? Pokemon stacking which doesn't exist, you can store more. Oh. Well. I wish that existed. I'd love to store more. I'd love to have more room. I did at some point consider making this entirely unreasonable and like making a second file that would allow for room for more Melvins, but I think that's that might be a bit too much. Come on, motorcycle, you got this. Is there even a gimme goal up there? I don't think there is. It's just that item. Okay. There's a trainer here. That works. You can trade many Pokemon with high value items they hold. Oh, I guess that's an option. That seems like it'd take a bit. Even if donations the goal for the amount of Melvins will actually make you treat this like a proper playthrough. I mean, I guess at a certain point, kinda, but we're capping it out at 1,000. I will have to probably play more of the game though at this point. Get cut. Or get winged. Get winged. We'd have to like move this to our Sunday chatting game if I allowed more. There's so many of these, dude. Okay. Shiny, sparkly, gem fella. That way? That way. Catch 1,000 Gyarados. No. Oh, can I get there? Imagine someone challenging you to a battle, you pull out a Magikarp and they're like, no big deal. They take it down, then another fish and another, and 900 more. It's, you never actually like damage, you beat them by destroying them via, like, you take down their psyche over time. Like, you wear them down until they can't take it anymore. Just with the sheer number of fish you have. Oh boy, I'll totally use that. Hello, I'm doing alright. Welcome in. Can't transfer money. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's all a mental game. I might need to restart the game. I'm feeling like the game needs to be restarted. This is on hardware. I'm playing this on my Switch. You are looking at it through my Elgato capture card. Goodbye, LeChonk. Oh. Yeah, we probably won't be catching that many today, actually. Because, I gotta get money. That's just more mushrooms. Oh. My eyes. My eyes. It really bugs me on that loading wheel. The way that, like, the color in between the red and the yellow is really muddy. Very nitpicky, but I wish it was better. Yes. It's hard being broke. It's hard to be a broke Melvin trainer. Oh, there's a bunch over here. Your dog just looked at you and sighed really loudly. I got to see puppies yesterday. They were frolicking outside my apartment. That was neat. Another trip to Kayla to be able to play off stream. No, no. Oh, I bet I haven't done that. Oh, I didn't. Would have quit and a Nuzlocke instead. Well, here we are. We're doing this now. Yeah, now I gotta decide what— they were adorable. I gotta decide what the next dono goal is gonna be. I've had a few ideas here and there, but I'll have to commit to something now that we've reached our Melvin goal. Oh my god, look at that little crocodile. He's so little. He's so little. What a guy. What sound like a pack of hyenas? He said it was just children. I know that experience. It's unfortunate. Bring a surprising amount of dogs to the place you work. Thanks to just regular dogs. Some people do that. Some people like take their dogs everywhere because those are their children. How many puppies? I think there was 3 or 4 of them. I think there was 4. I don't know. I don't know, but they were running around having fun. And like the way that it's in between the blue and the red, that looks muddy too. It irks me. You there. Fight me, child. A Terra orb, I will not, but I do have one. Oh, that poor little caterpillar's about to get it. We're gonna cut it in half. Goodbye. Slice and dice. Why are we raiding? I need money. Those sort of people, if they did have children, you wouldn't want their children around anyway. I mean, you want anybody's children around? That's kind of a wild claim, but I see what you mean. You there, trainer, fight me. Dang it, I already fought you. Go to that sparkle. Hey, did I fight you? No. There's something I get from auto battling wild Pokemon. I could. I don't know how much that's gonna get me, but I could try. I definitely had some of those and sold them before, but I don't think it really got me much. Look at this cute little dude. Goodbye. Yeah, that's true. You can't. You unfortunately can't deny children access to public spaces. But some are worse than others. What's that button? This one? Yeah, go get him. We'll see how much feathers are worth. With my severely overleveled Scyther. We picked up that item too. Small of oil. What if it's anything like olive oil? It's gotta be really expensive. I'll be rich before you know it. That's organic olive oil right there. You know, maybe this will be better. I don't know. There are a lot of Pokemon. Just kind of sitting around waiting to be beaten up. What? Go get it. It's just a sheep. Slightly too organic olive oil. Yeah, infinite olive oil, wouldn't that? What a hack. Yeah, I'm taking a break because I have to get more money. Let's see where we're at. Face me. It is a little bit bizarre, yeah. I'd like to sell. I can sell these. Oh wait. I have to press the bulk sell button. There we go. These aren't worth very much, but I want to keep my rare candies. And those, I could, come on, who knows? I could get the super Melvin and... Alright, my 170 Magikarp scales. Oh, they're... Okay, these are worth $15 each. These are worth $15 each. I don't think they're gonna get me there. A small of oil's worth... Okay, the gimme gold coins are actually worth a fair bit. Oh, I got a pearl. That's good, actually. Sell. Sell. Okay. I'd like to buy. We buy in multiples of 10. Okay. Okay. Well, that's a few more. That was pretty quick. I'm good. Finish your run through all the challenge dungeons. Congrats! And start your second playthrough back up. Nice! I hope you have fun with it. Why is olive oil so expensive? Gonna buy ingredients for the sandwich if I couldn't get any. Oh man. It is really expensive, especially if you want it to be like not chemically. Yeah. I mean, if you think about what olive oil is, and you think about, you know, how many olives it takes to, how many olives they have to squish to get that much oil out, it's probably, you can see it. Asian Mercurio, nah. Final being Simon's Bowblade or Beast Claw. I'm not much of a Beast Claw user because I don't usually use like the beast mechanics, but I think Simon's Bowblade is also not the greatest. But I'd probably go with that first. Means olive oil doesn't add enough to be worth the price. Sunflower oil is perfectly fine. Oh, I mean, olive oil is supposed to be like super healthy, right? Is sunflower oil also have that going for it? I don't know. I've never had it. All the good stuff has mafia ties? Is that what's up with olive oil? Whoa. He looks like way bigger than he should be. Are both of them? Yeah. You're gonna want... Oh, 2 pearls! Now we're cooking. Now we're talking. That's some money there. Getting an olive tree. Apparently they don't grow well in Georgia. That doesn't surprise me. That is a shame, though. I guess I'll go over to that one. If I can make it. We'll see the strainer. You there. Fight. Oil has a different sizzling temp to other vegetable and seed oil, so it's used for different cooking. Well, there is that too, but... More scummy business crime stuff. Wow, I didn't know about that! The more you know. Guys, I don't expect me to pick the best moves against anything. I don't know type matchups. As you're witnessing me doing random battles and whatnot, just know I don't know type matchups, so don't expect me to make informed decisions. It has a nice flavor, but a relatively low smoke point. True. Yeah! Dang it. Come on. Come on, I can make that. Yes! A numbers game? Right. Does it count if you name random Pokemon Magikarp? No, they have to be Magikarps named Melvin. No. Can I get up here? It like almost does it. Dang it. I think I can go around. Ah! Super Deluxe excited for FNAF 2? Heck yeah! I hope it'll be good. That's really soon, right? Canada has a maple syrup cartel? One of the biggest crimes that ever happened in Canada was the theft of something like $26 million worth of syrup. Whoa. Wow. I'll try to fry with it. Not that I know from experience. I feel like I never I don't know, I never do any high enough temperature cooking to be a problem against, to be a problem with olive oil. Oh, look at the spiders, they're so cute. You climb up ledges by repeatedly jumping backwards. That's right! It's been so long I forgot there is a trick to it. Yes. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, it's adorable. Oh my god, look at it. I love it. Can I take it from you? It's perfect. Perfect creature. Amazing. Oh, she's even got 2. That's more money. Oh, I didn't want to actually switch, sorry. Catch a Pokemon named Melvin, name it Magikarp. It's kind of the same thing. There's a Pokemon named Melvin. This one is also pretty great. They really put that health way in the corner down there. Oh my god, stop! Okay. What part of that makes it easier to remember? The type matchup? I gotta stop all these Melvins from leveling up. This is, what cuties! As she said, you're cute. That random girl thought you guys were cute. Take it, it's the only compliment you're gonna get. Come on, there you go. There's a magician named Melvin in the anime. Really? You guys are in the Pokemon anime? You didn't tell me? She was lying to be polite. Yeah, she was. But you guys can still pretend. Oh wow, not very effective. Sweet. How about this one? Oh jeez. Would it be too far to ask the random girl for marriage? Yes. Yes, I think so. He's paralyzed. I didn't do that, but he's paralyzed. He's still hit me. This one. Oh my god, look at him shiver over there. The poor little dude. Someone help him. He's shivering. Oh no, and now he's dead. Get him. I'm expecting 3 pearls for this. Or, what is it, Stardust or something? The one that's better than that. I don't need to catch this. Hello! I'm fighting this thing for money. I got 1 pearl. Okay, let's go grab the gimme ghoul over here. Oh, look at that crow. Adorable. That's just a Pokemon, right? That's not actually a... Yeah, okay. We don't want to go to that. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. You want more money by advancing the story. At this point you can get repeat balls and quick balls and then spend the profits on those. Okay. Okay, listen. I was initially going... That was part of the initial idea in preparing for this was to advance that far. And then I was at my parents' house and I was playing the game and I went, oh my god. that would take me so long. There is so much to sit through to progress the story. There is so much mandatory story nonsense that you cannot skip. It takes so long. But at this point, having to get 1,000, I don't know, maybe that would be better. We'll see. You there. Fight me. Oh, he's adorable. Is Fabius for anything other than Melvin catching? Probably not. No effect. Goodbye, Mark. What a line, dude! The real treasure was definitely not meeting you! Ooh. Oh man, that's great. Okay. Oh, I have to fight you? Wait. Oh. Oh, I just thought I could get a coin here. If I kill it, will it drop its coins? $60! Whoa! Okay. We gotta get some more of these things. We gotta get some more of those towers. Can I guess who your most watched channel was in your 2025 YouTube recap? Was it, whoops, didn't do that. Was it the Nintendo of America channel? I could sell these, right? I don't need these. I'm never gonna use them. I wouldn't even use them on a normal playthrough. Okay. Like to buy some VTuber, probably never heard of. Evelyn or something. Oh. Yeah, I don't know about all that. 108! Sweet. 100, please. Okay, and then 90, please. With league points. I don't know what the difference is with those. I don't know what they're all for. Oh, I don't get premier balls for those. Okay, noted. Okay. Well, we're stocked up pretty good now. I have something like 400. Almost 400. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let's get back to the beach. I wonder, are there Magikarps at that beach down by the house? Where you fight Nemona the first time? It's kind of big there. I wonder if that would be a good spot. A berry! Alright. Get off the motorcycle. We're back to Melvining. If it would aim at the Melvin. There we go. Alright! Here we go! Back in the swing of things. Ba-ba-da-ba! Oh yeah, yesterday I looked at my my stats page in Melvor, and tomorrow will be the day that I have had Melvor for a whole year. Isn't that wild? And I'm still nowhere near done with it. It's beautiful. Alright. This catch might not go, that's fine. I think Evelyn is Bim's name? I thought Bim's name was Bim. Another Melvin. In the party. Yeah, I guess if I have two names, then sounds like it's been a riveting experience. It has. It really has. Pokemon Generations money was a super finite resource. And then you could only get money by feeding the Elite Four repeatedly. Oh! Oh, you're playing an ISLE game? Yep. A whole year. I have like 2,000 hours in it. Da-da-da. What game is this? Melvor. Melvor Idol. My beloved. You know what that means? What does that mean? How much longer is it gonna take? I don't know. I'm closer to done with it than I am to not done with it, but I feel like it's still a ways out. By the time I'm done with it, Melvor 2 will come out. Melvor anniversary outfit reveal. I don't have a Melvor outfit. What? What would that even be? I'd have a cape, I guess. Ba-ba-da-ba. Helmet in the shape of a Magikarp. That has nothing to do with Melvor. Anniversary cape. I'm not even streaming it. The Melvins are abundant today. Cape that's a green screen with Melvor on it. What's the Melvin count like? It's what do you it's 405 out of 1000. Break it for this standee. Now that I have 3 outfits, so I just wake up and choose one, try to do them according to the stream. It kind of depends on the stream. I actually have a plan for the Game Award that I now know that I will have to do. And I think everybody will find it pretty funny. Oh, it looked like I was battling 2 of them. That was fun. Oh, there goes the other one. Get out of here. A Jeff Keighley outfit. Yeah, I'm gonna I'm gonna have the wildest sneakers I can come up with. Well, where people notice you, you become their official virtual ambassador? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Milver's is just one guy. I don't think he's looking for an ambassador or anything. Hello, fish. And Chibi with orange shoes. Oh, you wouldn't even get to see him though. I didn't want to add it to the party. Whatever, this one. Like the Jorge meme, so for wearing Adidas. I don't think I did the number on the last one, did I? Did I? I don't know anymore. Done it on this one at least. Well, I wonder if we'll find a shiny. We have a lot more chances now. Go to the box. I don't want to know. I don't want to know what that sound was. I have to do sandwiches to increase the odds? Okay, well then we're- never mind, I don't care. I did do a thing. I know the basic odds are low, but I don't really care. Yeah. Why can't I just say things, you know? No, not milking. To the box with you. Get over here. Look at that, he's not even strong enough to swim further away from the shore. He's just treading water, thinking he's going somewhere. Ain't that just a Melvin? Where are all the Melvins? They were so abundant a moment ago. There's one, but I can't get to him. Picnic. Oh! These. Okay, there's another fish. All as well. $411. Let's see, what else did I have for today? Not much really. Oh, so you guys may or may not be familiar with the laundry chair. I had my own version of laundry chair, and then I had books and things that were on my desk all the time that I would have to move to my bed during the day and then move back onto the desk at night, and I finally got sick of it the other day. And I put them all somewhere. And now I just get up and my desk is clean and ready. Personal characteristics, yeah. But I've oh, yours has laptops? That's a wild flavor. Mine was books and now it's gone. Yippee! Fun place to put the books. Not like a good place. I just put them somewhere, but they are out of the way. They're in a not the best place, but I don't have to move them every day, and that's what's important. Come here, you fish. Does catching it off guard increase your catch chance? Or does that just affect the turns? In the box with you. Oh. Papa. Incongruous. The limit launcher is a pointless endeavor. Will only lead to a new one manifesting sooner than later. Well, for now at least, I am pleased to not have 5,000 things to move in piles from my desk to my bed. When I get up in the morning, I just get up and I get to do things. So it's fine by me for now. That's fine. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah! We're zooming right along now. We'll be done before you know it. We won't have... It won't take us that long to catch the rest of the Melvins. No. We got it. Ba-ba-da-ba. I've been working on clips for Hollow Knight. We're gonna have probably a few of those. I hope you guys like Hollow Knight clips, because there's probably gonna be a bunch of those in a row soon. Enjoy your ephemeral victory against entropy while it lasts. I will. Thank you. The next Pokemon game actually has a cool new remora Pokemon. Will we have to do this again? No. No, I will not. That's not how that works. Laundry chairs are so last decade. You prefer your laundry couch. Oh my god, a whole couch? That's... I don't know. You're functioning on a whole other level that I can hardly conceive. Making all happy with All versus all angry with Silk Song videos that have meme potential. No, I'm not. I at some point while I was still playing Silk Song, I thought I was going to do that. Given how Silk Song turned out for me, I don't think I'm gonna do that. Someone else can take it over if they really want it to exist. It won't be me. Closets are inherited? So old they have smells you can't get rid of. Oh, the couch is more humane. That's wild. I didn't walk into that. They're making things up now. They're making things up. Sometimes he just passively roars, even outside of battle. Ah. Ta-da! Roar away, kids. Yeah. Let's try that one again. Take two. And action. Aurora Day keeps the demons away. There we go. We got there in the end, that's what matters. I suppose I'd like to give this Magikarp a name. I guess so. I guess so. I really should have done more to prepare yapping for this series, cause it sure takes a minute. It's sure an endeavor. And the game really doesn't give me much to... At a certain point, I've said all the things I can say already. That's not the button. I just pressed it again. Wabba! Cute little lamp that I need here in the middle of the day. Obviously. Look, he's so excited to get caught. He ran right up to me. Horrible lag on YouTube streams. Uh-oh. Looks like it's not on my end, at least. Melvin? You know what? Melvin. I'm also surprised nobody joked about the number. Sometimes you go, egg, good enough, I'm sure she'll get it. Yeah, I mean, I think I got what was supposed to be there, but I figured what that was supposed to say, but it was still a little too far. You're above that. Oh, okay. Too busy bullying each other to be concerned about peasant memes. Whoa, okay. Okay. Pardon me. Tomorrow I'm gonna go to the store. I'm gonna get my bin for recycling or for composting. That'd be cool. Watch, I see a shiny of some other Pokemon while we're doing this. Not even a Melvin. Oh. Come back. Come back. Ah. Too sophisticated? Right. Today I started trying to do some more concrete game work in Godot And it went really poorly. I could not figure out how to do what I was trying to do. And an answer is still not in sight. And I do not know what to do with that. You know that you're the height of sophistication? All of us at the Reform Club. What's a Reform Club? Huh? On the programming side of things? Yes? I was trying to do UI today. Because UI is kind of like the whole thing, and I was trying to, you know, get some basic UI layouts of sort of the functionality and that I wanted, and I could not figure out how to do the thing I decided to do. So I think it is a matter of code. I think I could get there with code, but I have no idea how, and I could not find any answers because it's kind of a specific thing. Like I understand a lot of how the UI nodes work in Godot, I think, but I cannot figure out how to do the specific thing that I want to do. So I don't know, maybe I go and try to do a different thing and come back for this one. I don't know. How much time will it take for the composting? A long time probably. They said it can take like 6 months or more to get anything out of it. But also like it's a continuous process. So it's never really like over. Making yourself only from documentation using a video / guide. I'm doing a lot of Googling for answers and looking at videos and the documentation and random forum threads and whatever it takes. There is no option to simply go with one thing when I have no idea what I'm doing. Reform Club is a private members club owned and controlled by its members. Oh. The more you know, I guess. Fish! What are they reforming? Or what are they reformed from? Yeah, that was my struggle for like the whole morning was I don't know how to menu. I don't know how to make menu want. You ever watch Sherlock Holmes with Robert Downey Jr. where all the gentlemen would sit around reading papers and smoking cigars? Oh, I see. Wow, that does sound quite sophisticated. Or one could even say quite sophisticated. In this case. You guys are stuck with me. You can't do anything about it. Those movies were fun. Another fish. With a mighty roar. Mama. Can I ask a question? Something you could ask us / the Discord or something you want to work out yourself? I mean, I guess I could ask. I don't know if... if you guys know how to do Godot UI? I say that back to you. Just wanted to run over to that fish. No, now the fish is getting away! Unity UI, could probably figure out Godot UI with some time. If you'd want to. I'm sure anybody else has a better shot at figuring it out than me, so. You know how to— what? Eh? What? Huh? Right. The thing is, I'm pretty sure what I want is something that can be done in code, but I don't know how. I don't know how to find that. That's how I am with the books and tea instead of newspapers and stuff. What, sophisticated? No, I'm not part of a private club, and I'm not sophisticated in the slightest. I don't, the thing about being sophisticated, there's one distinct factor that is sort of defining for sophistication that I lack. So. No. Okay. Hello, welcome in. I was just complaining about Godot. $431 Melvins achieved. I haven't given up on it. No, I did have the desire to give up on it today. I did have a moments today where I went, oh god, I'm not gonna be able to do this. But I just kept going. The counter was on 700, yes. Now it's not. Oh no, he's in the sand! Melvin, no! Ah. Now the counter is capped out entirely. Get in the ball land, Melvin. Most friends have a lot of coding knowledge. Oh. Dang. Well, I will maybe give a attempt to describe the problem somewhere and see. But I'm sure if I was presented with an answer, I wouldn't understand it. Is the thing. Da, da, dee, da. programming can't really jump over some stuff. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how to. I don't know. It's. Yeah, it is too specific for there to be an answer on Google. With most things, I Google it and they go, "Here you go, dummy." This is too specific. Nobody seems to have this problem I have of how to do a thing. Anybody who has this problem knows how is enough of an expert to know how to solve it. And they're not asking for help with it on the internet. The Melvins are abundant today. Going well. Cross-clicking pretty much no documentation. Don't say things like that. Don't say things like that. I'll have a meltdown. Just thinking about it. I already can't even manage the things that I do have to that I can Google. Oh yeah, and this specific problem that I ran up against and spent a while working on was what I ran into when I stopped on a different problem that I went, I'll figure this one out later. Don't have a meltdown, just have L4. That's what I'm trying to do! It's not that easy. That's what I'm trying to do, and it's very hard. I definitely had the moment this morning where I went, oh, there's no way. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, I will get to it eventually, but for now I deal with something else. But we're at 438 Melvins. Boing, boing, boing. 439 Melvins. Grab that issue, tell her I'm done running. Go to 4 best question, hoping for the best. That's all I've done. That's the whole process. The whole process is Google answer, try to find on forum. There is nothing else. And then if I don't find the answer after a while, I go, okay, well, that's for later. But then that turns into everything. But then it's everything. I go, oh, there's not, oh, I can't find an answer to this. Okay. Well. Ugh. Oh, you have to ask yourself what? A canon event, what? I don't follow. But no, I definitely had I don't think I can cobble together what I would like to cobble together out of this process. Melvin. In the box, Melvin. You can make an account on a forum and ask yourself, oh god. Oh no. But then I'll get the answers where they're like, why are you even trying to do that? That's stupid. What's wrong with you? And then I'll quit. You get a lot of just use Google. Yeah, you get a lot of that's a stupid question. Just Google it. Oh. I'm not a programmer though. You guys hear that? Did you hear that crow? What's bro doing? Hello? Okay. That was weird. Wonder what he's up to. Is that bird visiting? I think so. 444. I didn't want that. Some people are giving up and using AI to code. Don't want to deal with the headache of talking to programmers. You know, you make a good point. But okay, here's the thing. Here's what gets me is if this is what everybody does, then who are the people who answer these questions? How do you get to the point of the like I don't where do you how do you learn these things if the answer is always somebody has to answer the thing? You know what I mean? That can't be just what the thing is the whole time. There has to be more to it. Because there's people who do know how to do these things, who answer the questions on the forums. Oh my god, look at them all. They're all gonna despawn. While I catch this one. If pity to prove he's right, you'll try it won't work. And then a fight starts. Oh, I don't want to do that. That doesn't sound worth it. Find it out yourself when Reddit doesn't give the answer, then you become the Reddit answer for the next person. I'm not spending my time on Reddit answering people's dumb questions. I just want to make the game. Man. Why are there so many? Oh my god! Where'd they all come from? Wow! Wow, that guy. Wow, he just got ups. No, that's the best part. What? No, there is no by solving the problem. I can't solve the problem. That's the problem. Yeah, I should get like a trawl net. Anyway, this conversation has made me convinced I should stop now. Why? It's not gonna work out. See what I mean about talking to programmers being a headache? Yes. Well, now I have to figure out something else to do. Yes, that's exactly what's happening. A simpler project idea? I don't wanna! I don't wanna work on those though. Every time I go, I'll do a simpler thing that it'll be more manageable. Then I go, I don't wanna do it though. And I can't make myself do it. Because I don't care about it. Melvins, come closer. Come to the shore, where I can reach you. The big project into more bite-sized pieces. What do you think I've been doing? That's how the whole thing works to begin with. I go, okay, I have this little bite-sized problem I'll tackle. No. I just don't, I cannot conceive of the through line that even leads from smaller projects to actually being capable of what I need to do. Why so many Magikarps? I mean Melvins, so many Melvins because we reached 5,000 real Melvins. Take on an even bigger project. Retreat to this one again as an escape. I don't think that's gonna cut it either. Machine god it is. What does that even mean? Hey, make it stop raining. Thank you. Yes. Indeed I am. 452. Yeah, Psyduck does have weather powers. I don't know why. That one didn't even give me the thing that he did his weather power, it just worked. I don't know. I think we've established I'm not a Pokemon expert. So I cannot be asked about these things. Swipe! I should call this guy Swiper. That's right, I only know Melvins. Anything beyond that is outside of my area of knowledge. Either live alongside Pokemon or live in any Xenoblade world. Pokemon. Any other project I really want to do besides this one? I mean, there's a million things I could decide I want to do, but I don't think any of them would end up being easier. Hello! Is this Melvin, the Melvining Melvinor? Yes! Welcome in. It's the programming crash out hour again. Considering every Xenoblade world is 2 weeks from the apocalypse, right? Like, I don't know, I think I'm good. Choice of GD script? Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess this time it's not even just the Well, it kind of is, but yeah. I've been convinced to give it up. Again. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. No. We'll spike. Yeah, the idle game is too much for me. I could always go back to trying to make it in, in JavaScript. I'm sure that'll go better. Look at how it's done in other languages. I don't know, given the node system, I'm not sure. Make an idle game instead of an idle game? I don't know. I don't think I'm that passionate about idols. I initially, when I had this idea earlier this year, started trying to learn how to do it in JavaScript because that's what Melvor is made in. And that went really poorly. I hated that. Fish. Catch the fish. I know I know that nobody was trying to convince me against it, but that's the effect of the conversation. A specific task signal, it was over, just overall frustration. Yeah, a specific task and then this conversation about it just now. In a perfect world, I'd be almost done. Would that be perfect? You think that'd be perfect? For the Melvin power scaling to show that you guys aren't any stronger than that? Add an idle animation and a non-functioning button. That's a little bit less than what I was aiming for. It looks like the Pokemon's just hit the playable character before the fight starts. Like the fish just flops in your face. Okay, it's picnic time. There's too many other fools around here. You know what the task was? Maybe saved a video somewhere that covers it. That was the thing was, I looked a lot. It's a really specific problem that nobody has offered me a solution to in my many searches this morning. What was that? What was that? What was happening over there? What was something doing? That was concerning. I don't know about that. But anyway, it was a UI problem. I don't know how much you want me to attempt to describe it with words, but it was a UI problem. Maybe after the frustration is gone, the enthusiasm will be back next week. I'm supposed to work on this, well, not tomorrow actually, I don't have it on tomorrow, but Friday. That's the thing, if I give this up, I have to find something else to do with a lot of my time. UI seems like the worst. UI is like the whole game, is the thing. Which is an unusual problem to have, which just means there's not a lot of resources about it. Part of the UI wasn't working. Okay. Here's what it is. So what I want is to have I'm general terms here. I want boxes with information on them, and then there's 2 columns of them, right? And then you can click on them to expand them, and they move the other ones down accordingly. I could not figure out how to do that. They have like a built-in like foldable menu node, but it doesn't allow what I want. Let's make a whole 3D game with minimal UI. Surely that's better. Oh. I think the answer is don't make a game. No, okay, this one's Medvin. Med.vin. Let's see you guys' website, actually. There were so many fish, and now there's no fish. The parkour genre? I don't even like the parkour genre. No. No. Would the pre-built menus work or not? You mean the existing node? No, it didn't work because you can only put a piece of text on the actual, like, on the clickable part to drop down, and I needed a lot more there, and I'm sure there's a way to do it in code, but nobody seems to have wanted to do this ever. There are 2 genres, parkour and menus. Oh, I thought we established 2 different genres before. I thought it was farming and jumping. Is that the same thing? Pokemon is menus, Dishonored is parkour. Oh, I see. What's Dark Souls? Is that parkour? Or is that menus? There's crossover? Man. Dark Souls is parkour, but Dark Souls 2 is menus. You lost me. You lost me there. Yeah, what's Tetris? Usually we judge games based on the scale of how Tetris they are. How does Tetris fit into parkour versus menus? No, I don't know. I don't know about must consult the archive. I don't know about the whole game making thing. Every now and then I run across like a post or a video or something that describes, you know, how the thing works. And I go, "Oh no, I never would have realized this problem exists." You know, like the amount of things you have to be able to take into account, and the way you have to just like everything from scratch, and you have to think of every single possibility for everything and account for it, and I don't think I can do it. We're back around to I cannot do that. it is not possible. Oh my god, what were his whiskers doing? What was that? I wasn't supposed to see him like that. Or I would have like my spreadsheet of stuff, and then I'd be working on something, and then I'd go, oh wait, this has to also account for this. And I'd throw that in there, and it just goes and goes and goes and goes, and there's like a never-ending cycle of cases that have to be accounted for, and logic that has to exist, and I can't. There's no way. There's no way. He was trying to fly. Games done more the player can do dedicated to stuff I like. Well... the hope with game was that I could make a game and sell a game. I don't really have another plan for something like that that is more tolerable. I know it's not straightforward. Yes. Clearly. Only now run into a roadblock. What? I just started. What do you mean? It took me, I just started. Oh. Again, there's too many of these random other bozos. Wrong brand of bozos. Looking for a few weeks. No, not on like a consistent thing. No. That Psyduck have glowing pink eyes? If it did, I didn't see it. Either way, what? A visual novel? What would I don't have a visual novel to write. I already have a writing project that's already too much for me. Put this one in the party. Great. Why are there so many non-fish? Okay, we're gonna go to the other... Wait. One more. Then we'll go to the other spot. Oh no, then I'll go to Pokemon Center and recharge my Scyther. And then we'll go to the other spot. I thought the UI tutorials, those of them are about using tweens? Especially Susan is outsourcing development to children. See, that's not even relevant to what I'm trying to do. That's all about, like, animating your UI, I think. Don't execute me for this, but... Oh no. That's a terrifying statement that doesn't have an immediate follow-up. Prepare the guillotine! Have you? No! Nope, you're getting guillotined. You're thinking not about animating by moving stuff around. I don't think that's the problem I have. I don't think that's what I needed to do. Is it? Did I do the number? First we're trying to make menu from a game from scratch, see if you can make fun answers. Might take a while. Yeah, no, don't bother. don't put yourself out over it. To the grill! To the grill with that Melvin! One less to catch. Oh, I threatened to leave and now there's fish. Wow. No. I pressed it too fast. I didn't like it. But no. I did forget a number. I thought so. I think if it takes that to do it, I'm better off not doing it. How you prepare Magikarp for consumption? Well, we'll find out right after the stream. Oh. Melvin, get! Inspired by my Death Stranding stream to play a game about walking. Impulse bought baby steps. You know, Death Stranding made me think of baby steps, actually. I didn't say it, but I did. I was playing and I went, you know, I wonder if this is how that happened. I hope you enjoy it. I never heard much about it, other than they had to push back the release date because of Silksong, and then I never heard about anything once it did come out. But how do you get roommate? In the time since you were here last, they've convinced me to stop trying to Godot. They weren't trying to, but they did. People are really into it, like, you're saying, nice! Ba-ba-da-ba. Alright. To the Pokemon Center. You were here, your exuberant positivity would have countered the negativity. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely, I definitely wouldn't have come to the same conclusion much sooner, yeah. See, roommate wants me to quit. Okay, let's go to the island for a bit this time. The fish here are lower level, so they are overall faster to catch if they just show up reliably enough. No, I can't aim at the okay. That was a little jank, but I am playing Pokemon Scarlet. So it's about right. I don't know, I want it to be something difficult and I love it. I want it to be that. I think there's parts of it that could be that. But But we can't even get there. Yeah. Oh, there's a gimme ghoul here again. Sweet. More money. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. I'm just kind of zoning out now. Talking about programming took everything from me. Hey, gimme ghoul. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Does that mean the Keely stream's happening? It does, yeah. That is right. Now that we've reached 1,000 Melvins, the maximum number of Melvins, I am also streaming the Game Awards. Yeah. Well, guys, I don't know what I'm doing with the rest of my week now. Or the rest of my month. I didn't have a backup plan. I didn't have a game quitting plan. So how about I go? Boo, Jeffrey. Wow. Party like a rock star. Well, I don't think that's gonna help me with anything. This Melvin's only level 2, guys. Can you believe that? More time for writing. Well, writing's not gonna make me any money. So that's a problem. You feel like you're only level 2 sometimes? Me too. Sometimes don't even feel level 2. Okay, well apparently there's no fish here. Go back to the other spot. Be separate for scraps of your writing. Created a dependent. No. No. Whoa, wrong button. Oh, that just threw me on the cliff. I like his little surprise noise. That was cute. Oh! I hadn't noticed that before. What a guy, that Melvin. Wait, I want this one to have a special name. We did Melvin already. Melvin. There he is. Melvin. I think Melvin will be at the Game Awards. We can only hope. But I kind of doubt it. Oh, the game. Oh, I'm over there now. I guess any fun things in your busy schedule besides grappling with virtual demons? No. I worked on clips this morning. Melvins. I worked on clips this morning. Yesterday I worked more on my Demon Souls prep. I guess I can put more time into that now. I guess that could be what I do, but there's only so much of that, and we have a full schedule now. I can't start it until we finish another game. Yeah, we did reach the 1K. And I don't think that's also an adequate replacement for this activity. I don't know, I'm looking down at my planner going, See, though, Melvin is the game of the year. If I start a new short talk with the time, I guess I could, yeah. That doesn't really solve the problem either of financially productive activity. But I don't want the Demon Souls. The Demon Souls prep is for streams. We don't also need a talk. We're gonna have lots of talking about it. Are there any things besides Godot I could use? Roommate. Do you remember when I tried to learn CSS and JavaScript? There's that. Oh! I knew I shouldn't have chanced it. RPG Maker. I do own a couple editions of RPG Maker, but I've never landed on something that I really wanted to make. You purge that from your mind, yeah. Game Maker. You think Game Maker will do it for me? If Godot won't. He's only level 3. Sorry, she's only level 3. Never even seen Game Maker. I think I used to own Game Maker. I know I tried to touch it at some point. I don't know anymore. I think in college I got it and I looked at it for like 2 days and went, okay, bye. Never actually tried to make anything really. All of UFO 50 was done in Game Maker? Really? Wow. That's impressive. Stick with the Godot and become a conqueror. I think we already established that's not an option. Yeah, Undertale was made in Game Maker. That's also true. Not processing! No. Ugh. Good things have come out of Game Maker. Am I gonna do that? No. Oh my god, looks like they're gonna fight. I've broken up the Melvin fight. I've saved them. From themselves. I'm so sorry. Hello! It's carping pretty good. Another Melvin for the collection. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, the terrain doesn't agree with this? Oh. Let's see, did I have anything else to yap about today? Did I get up to anything fun? No. Oh, I guess I'm adding this one to the party. Here you go! Get over here! No. I wish there was some visual indication of when the water's too deep. you know, like the different grades of water traversability. Did I hit Umineko apply yet? No, I only read it very briefly on Monday, and I didn't read it yesterday, and I'm supposed to read it today, but I didn't get to it before stream because I did extra Godot battling. Any wintry weather? Oh, it's chilly. It'd be chilly. That's not the button. No! No! Or better yet, convince roommate to read it? I have not done any work on convincing roommate to read Umineko. I haven't gotten to anything that would make me intent on doing that. I think roommate does want to read it though anyway, just after Silent Hill. Ah. Which next part of One Piece are you excited to see happen? Nope. I read one chapter yesterday. Yep. I was not a Melvin. Ugh. Picnic again. Did they just patch that creature in? Maybe they did. I don't know. There's a Melvin. A level 4 broke out? What? Since when? Okay. First, I can't figure out how to use Godot, and now I can't even catch a level 4 Melvin. The shark is not winning. We're not winning here today. He senses my vulnerability. You know, that's in character for Melvins. That adds up. The Melvins will not increase beyond 1,000, no. Assert dominance by telling them something they like sucks. I do that all the time anyway. I don't know. Yeah, maybe that was Mighty Melvin. Melvin! Oh my god, look at these Melvins! Oh, I didn't think that worked. I was gonna try to throw again. Okay, can I catch the level 3 without the false swipe? Okay. At least I got that. Alright, I'm gonna take my break real quick. You guys watch out for shiny Melvins. And I will return. for more uplifting and exciting and life fulfilling discussions about making video games. Hello. I see I'm being rained upon. It looks like I'm cowering in fear. I hear the hello. I have returned. Is that a good thing? Is that a bad thing? I don't know. That kind of day. It's that kind of day. It wasn't that kind of day, but just now. Let's catch a fish in the rain. They're so sure. I know, what a terrifying creature indeed. I have granola. Yippee. Hold on, Melvin. I'm getting a big bite of granola. Ba-ba-da-bee. I didn't want to add to the party. Dang it. Yeah, sometimes they are close and then one of them just kind of goes, "Oh, I gotta go." No, there was an audible crunch. I did crunch before I muted. Because I forgot to wait. How was your food? How's your granola? It's great. It's lovely. I enjoy my granola. To the box. It's the singular of granola, granolum. It is now. It's like confetto. The singular of confetti. Not the level 6 Melvin. Yeah, confetto. I learned that a while ago. I went, huh. Alright. No golden Melvin, no. You like granola with cut up mandarins and Greek yogurt? That sounds nice. I'm new to the whole granola game, so I still just eat granola on its own. I just make it to have a stream snack that's easy and simple and eatable while streaming. It's not the best in terms of eatability while streaming, but it's good enough. It has enough other things going for it. Oh. I would like to nickname the Melvin. I'd like to catch that Melvin. If I may be so bold. Another level. I might as well give up at this point. Why am I even here? What is it even for anyway at this point? Why bother? Oh, I like how the text was there past when the menu was... Good functional game, runs really, really well. Whoop. I'm more on my way back to square one. Woohoo! Yeah, this has become a doomer shork stream. This is what I don't feel like I should call it game development. But this is what has happened. You just switched to doll form, it looks sadder. Ah. You wish it were a Doom short stream? Those are great fun. Those don't exist. At least not here. I don't know if there's another short you got out there dooming. Yeah. They do now, they don't! I've never played Doom! This is a different kind of Doom. Contracted dooms yesterday from Norman. Yeah, I'll blame Norman for this. Didn't like Doom 2016. Okay. I never played it. I don't know much about it. I know most people liked it. Kinda overrated, huh? More you know. That's too far. Can't reach that fish. I can't reach those fish either. Get over here, get over here, get over here. Get over here. Yes. You people in your old games. Well, I guess your problem there was listening to people's hype. I had to pick a decade of games to play forever. Which would it be? I don't know, probably as odd as it sounds, this one. Just because there's more games. Because there's sort of infinity games. Eternals? Oh, we got a lot of love for Eternal. Okay. Stuck in a game for 10 years. Die in the game, you die for real. I don't know, Animal Crossing. I think that was 99. You choose a decade between 2015 and 2025. Yeah, that seems pretty solid. Yeah. These games, not sure you could give up. Which mean they're basically infinite. I guess so. Guys, it's 500. It's the 500th Melvin. And 10 years paying off debt to Tom Nook. I mean, it sounds a lot better than generally you don't. It sounds pretty chill compared to real life anything, so I don't know. I'm fine with it. I'd own a house. Where I was 2 weeks ago. No, I have 500 more Melvins than I had 2 weeks ago. I thought I was supposed to be the doom one. Don't pull glass half empty on me now. '91 to 01. Wow. Yeah, I don't have any affinity for anything of that time. You know, around he only talks in those squeaks. What do you think you're doing right now anyway? Back. Oh. I had to really think about that. Yeah. Until 2 was 2001, okay. That sounds like that was a pretty good year. You think you would choose this decade? Maybe, okay. Not a good year. Well, we have an eco hater. I didn't know those existed. Well, no. Oh. Okay, well, that's the... Well. So anyway, Godot. I have my whole spreadsheet and nothing to do with it. My poor spreadsheet. Okay. What about... What's in the spreadsheet? So many things. So the project is fully finished then. What? What? Huh? Or do you mean like fully given up on? As of this moment, yes. Finish is an interesting word. As of currently, yes. We'll see. We'll see where I go from here. I don't know. I don't know. I had such a. That was just like my routine sort of thing planned, you know? Now I'm like, well, I don't know what to do if I'm not doing that. It leaves a void in my time and intentions and pride and self-worth and planner and days and there's been no decline in the Melvin population. Look at them, they're thriving out there. Oh. Trying to cough. One of the bones is gone. Yeah. I don't know, I'll probably come into stream, well, not tomorrow, but I'll probably come into stream Friday, like, alright, I got a new game project I started. And I'll go, it's going great, and then I'll come in Saturday and I'll go, I wanna die! What's happening tomorrow? Tomorrow I didn't have that scheduled anyway, so tomorrow is going according to plan. Enthusiasm go, sure. Sure. No, that just means it's a day dedicated to different anxiety. No. Let's not get it twisted. There's plenty of others. To the box with this Melvin. Oh, it's starting to lag. Well, it was already lagging. I don't know, who am I kidding? But yeah, the realistic thing for what happens now is that I just keep coming up with different things to try and failing and trying and failing and over and over and convincing myself that I'm doing something productive. Can't think of anything. Yeah, I bet not. Did I name that Melvin? One of them might not fail. Yeah? You think so? You only have to not fail once. So yeah, yeah. Granoleum? Granoleum. I like it. Pretty good element. It tastes like peanut butter. I didn't get enough dried fruit in here. I pressed the wrong button! Dang it. I pressed the normal confirm. If you give 100 babes 100 typewriters, you're eventually gonna get the hungry caterpillar. And if you give one bam an entire computer, you'll get nothing ever. And that's life. It's the only element that can power the nuclear reactor. Yep, that is me. What we can extrapolate from this is that you need to use a typewriter. That would not go well for my hands. I've been liking my new keyboard. That's been really great on my hands. Next donut goal, a typewriter. I think we have different priorities. Oh! Part of the game generally made steady progress on. Here's my spreadsheet. That was pretty cool. And then I went, I should be actually making something instead of just, you know, writing out plans for things to make. And then it went poorly. So. No. Essentially, no. I don't want a typewriter, that's okay. Ah! Type out the dictionary on a typewriter. Why would you want a dono goal for that? You guys didn't even want the dictionary stream I wanted to do. Why would you want to kill my hands with that? No, wrong button. I shot it down before, but could doing model commissions be a productive activity? If I could get them, maybe it could. But I don't think I could. Yeah, using a typewriter seems fun. I'm physically incapable. I don't think it would be a good idea for me to try. It's a dictionary stream. We were gonna look at a bunch of dictionaries. But nobody wanted to. feel bad about the stream discouraging. It wasn't you, it wasn't you. You didn't do anything wrong. It is what it is. Cigarette tier list, what? Bro's really pushing it today. Did you see? Wow, he jumped so high. Yeah. Famous chain smoker, yeah. That's me. I never even heard of one of those. The other day I was joking that I'm better at convincing people, you know, I'm better at convincing people not to buy things than convincing them to buy things, and that's why I can never be sponsored. Yeah, the ads confuse me too. I don't like them. I should not, no. Oh, I see. I don't think they would like that. I didn't mean to click add to party. It's in the party now. Yep. YouTube's goals are an enigma to us all. Nasty. Not my granola, though. I could be an oats salesperson. I'd hype up oats. Sponsor me, oats. I tried to like really quick press triangle circle to do this and then oatmeal, raisin cookies, granola, anything made with oat flour. And that's why this oat's the GOAT. For your tagline, first suggestions free. Wow, thanks. That's so nice. What a great offer. You presumably eating fistfuls of granola is making you increasingly hungry. You'd have granola too. Quite easy to make. That's the spark of human creativity that's all too rare these days. Can't put a price on it. This weird piece of walnut skin in so I don't. Oh. Another recipe? It might be hard to call it a recipe. You take an amount of oats. I have taken 2 cups of oats as recommended by another recipe. You add an amount of organic peanut butter. You need rolled oats. Organic rolled oats, ideally. Because you don't want to eat Roundup. Or whatever that other thing is that they put on oats to soften them for harvesting or whatever, I don't know. And you add peanut butter. Organic peanut butter, because regular peanut butter is nasty also. You take your maple syrup, real maple syrup. You take an amount of those, you mix them up, you decide that's enough. You add a little bit of vanilla. You add a little bit of cinnamon. Or a lot of cinnamon, I don't know you. If you have nuts you would like to add and they are raw, you add them as well, and then you mix it all up, and then you spread it out on a pan on parchment paper, and you bake it at 325 for 25 minutes. And you're like, cool, you put it away, you got granola. No, not again. It won't do anything. And then what I've been doing with mine is I have a trail mix that I got a while ago that's a separate thing that's got some dried berries and nuts and yogurt chips. Whatever those are, they taste good, I don't know. And I add that in as well. So I recommend also a dried fruit of your choosing. But you shouldn't put those in when you bake it. This has cranberries and blueberries. I like the cranberries more than the blueberries. I love blueberries, but dried blueberries are, I don't know, they're fine, but they're not my favorite. The cranberries are really good though. I think most people would go for raisins. So take your pick. Throw something in, go wild, have fun with it. I have chopped walnuts in here, and cashews, and almonds. Freeze-dried bits of yogurt, is that it? I don't know, they're like... They resemble... They resemble white chocolate. So I don't know. And I have no idea. But they're nice. Engineer something, good luck. But yeah, you can also use honey instead of syrup. I'm allergic to honey, so I heard you said. That's freeze-dried yogurt. Oh! Well, the more you know. You have a good one too, take care! You could also put chocolate chips in if you want. I put chocolate chips in it before, but they didn't really go well with the fruit, I felt. I feel like that's an either-or addition to your granola. You like saying yogurt? Yogurt is fun. I'm gonna have some yogurt now. Oh. I almost ran into the side up. Leaves make ready the yogurt. I've not seen or even heard of that. No. Okay, Magikarp can't be eaten. Oh. It's mostly scales and bones, offering very little meat, and then the meat tastes disgusting. Oh, I feel like we talked about that before, didn't we? I feel like that came up in the last one. Now that you say it like that. Leave it out to ferment like in Iceland. Perfect. I always go one too far every time I try to hold it down to go fast. And then it ends up not being any faster. Yeah, deja vu, yeah, right? Yeah, I know some Pokemon are supposed to be, are eaten in canon. Or products from them are eaten in canon. I'm sure some are also eaten, but... Oh, you might want some salt in your granola as well, depending on what you're adding that might already have salt on it. Like if you're adding peanut butter that's already got salt in it, then you maybe don't need it. But if you're not adding anything that already has salt, you should probably put some of that in the box. slowpoke tail. Yeah. There's plenty of them out there, I'm sure. Man, I'm supposed to go to the store tomorrow. Now I really don't want to. I don't wanna now. I've been trying to be more, I guess on. You know, trying to keep on top of things and use my time well and stay focused on stuff and whatnot and stay determined to keep up with that. The energy is not there right now. It was there. Greetings, Bamaroni. Eat pizza with spoon and fork or lasagna with hands? No! I eat pizza with my hand and lasagna with the fork. No, I know secret granola ingredients. Yeah! My granola propaganda. The early anime had regular animals in some shots? No way! Wow. That's fun. That makes sense. You remove the paper/cardboard shell off the burger before eating. I'm a vegetarian. What do I need to buy at the store? I didn't need to buy anything at the store. I was gonna go to the fun grocery store. They have a gift card for the fancy grocery store. And I was gonna get my compost bin. Well, I've never had a veggie burger. I guess technically I could get a veggie burger. I would take the paper off of it, yes. If I did. I'm surprised how easy it is to eat frozen lasagna with hands, like eating a sandwich. My teeth are sensitive to cold. I don't want to eat cold lasagna. I'm okay. I'll let you hold on to that secret for yourself. I'll get my fiber from elsewhere, I think. Roseanne. You can have that with your rice cream. The paper's the healthiest part of the burger. Yeah. Well, I don't know if it's a veggie burger, maybe not. No, okay. Picnic. Imitation meat is weird for you? Not bad, but weird? Yeah, probably. It always kind of concerns me. I always go, that doesn't seem good for me. I don't know what they did but I don't like the sound of it. M? M! Yeah! Yeah! M! A mushroom burger. M! In the party. When Beyond Meat was the crazy new thing, yeah, back in the day. Come on, fish. No, throw it. Thank you. Ba. We're not getting that many today, huh? The Doomer energy was not conducive to catching many Melvins. Finally put a solid dent in the Melvin population. What? Oh, hi! Can I help you? Okay. Little fish. What an aggressive little fish. Yeah, we did have prep today, but... we can get a Magikarp just called me. Another one Mel until we complete the name? I don't know, I feel like one named me doesn't really make sense. Look at the way she looks around with wide-eyed wonder at the world and with joy in her heart. I couldn't really make a good avatar. She's never tried to make a video game before. She's not a good representation. Unjaded, yeah. See, that's why I really need a new model. Is I need one that it reflects the proper amount of jaded. Current look doesn't really do it, you know. Here, we'll do one, this Melv. How about that? You want to be so jaded it'll be green, yeah. She's just thinking about making things, hasn't tried it. Yeah, she's doing the thinking about doing a thing. Instead of actually doing it. That's actually quite accurate then. Melvin. 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 Shouldn't he just be called in? By what? With the Mel from earlier. Oh, nah. Melvout? No, he can't be Melvout. That's a menace to society right there. That can't happen. Melvin for a reason. Yulvin? No. Yulvin. Melvin, Yulvin. Not Mevin. Melvacross? Nah. Just Melvin a box. Just 532 in a box. Melv away. Well, you might wish for that, but you can't have it. There's only Melv in the box. Melv can't get away. Melv in the box. It's the perfect size. It just barely fits. Melv in the box. Wouldn't that be funny? There you go. No, that's too many Melvins, actually. You gotta stop. You gotta stop. Hey, can you make it stop raining? No? There's not another one. Dang it. Melvin side? Yeah, Melvin inside the box. Huh. Your dog smells weird. Initial investigations have turned up, no cost, please advise. That depends on the kind of weird smell. What are we talking? It would be weird if the dog smelled like cotton candy. But that's very different from other weird smells your dog could have. These worms be gone. What if it smells like a Melvin? Yeah. It was the nearby farm, disregard. Oh. Glad it's cleared up. What's the minimum number of different ingredients for a salad? Oh, 3. 3. Correct. Another. I thought we were speculating, not that there was already. I didn't realize I was being quizzed. The chain become a spring for us to come out of the box. Oh, like you could be a Jack in the Box. I see. I guess yeah. If you can manage to engineer that, and it sounds like some Melvins probably could. Need to just settle a debate. Oh, yeah, I would count the dressing as an ingredient. We're almost out of false swipes again. The camera got really upset there. I have some seriously different ideas of a salad's ingredients. Okay. Alright, well that sounds like a you problem. As if I give up on Godot now, then what did I read a whole book about game design for then? Not that I was employing any of that in making an idle game, but you're gonna try to doodle it? That'll be fun. Good luck. 6? Bro's got the bougie salads. What kind of... 6 things in a... Okay. Don't give up then. But we've established that I should. The knowledge in a different engine. That sounds worse. Have we considered that that's worse? It was not a Godot specific book, no. It was a game design book. It had nothing to do with development. Listen, very specific circumstances do not like raw vegetables, don't eat salads. I don't eat salads either, just cause like, I don't know, it's not a substantial enough thing to bother eating. Like, why go to the trouble to eat nothing? I'd rather have, like, a meal, a real one. And if I don't want a real meal, then I don't want to put in all that effort that a salad is. Is pico de gallo a salad? No. Don't eat salads on their own. That's worse. That's so much extra effort to eat nothing alongside your real food. Also, store-bought lettuce is nasty. And I don't like buying. But you need that much to make salad. Can't really get much veggies otherwise. Yeah, that's fair. Would you say eating salads is literally eating water? If the salad is made with iceberg lettuce, yes. Otherwise, no, it's better than that. Generally. You know what? This one is Melvina. Great. Get in the party, Melvina. Are their whiskers always white? Why do I think they were yellow? Why do I feel like the whiskers should be yellow? Huh. Yellow if male and white if female. Oh, I've been catching them all this time and didn't notice that. I've been catching 540 of them and it took me to notice that they have. Oh my god. It took until the 540th Melvin for me to go, hey, the whiskers are different. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Oh. I'm blind. See? I told you guys. You get it now? Melvin. Get in the party, Melvin. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Don't throw it. Somebody's running lawnmower outside. Oh, we gotta go to the Pokemon Center. Somebody's now running a leaf blower outside. Don't they know all the leaves are gone? Best thing about winter is lawn care activities cease. Go wet market you. No, Wiglet. No. Parents in this game are supposed to be looking at your boxes with ever increasing hoard. Do parents have access to boxes? Oh boy. Is the Scyther just immune to Melvin? What do you mean? I mean, I guess he must be. He even leveled up. Why are they getting louder? Melvin can't attack. I mean... Could he attack something else? I just kind of assumed everybody was... Are we counting the Scyther as an honorary Melvin? I mean, at this point, maybe we should. He's been with us this whole time, but I don't know. He's kind of tough for a Melvin. He's kind of tough and cool to be like a Melvin. He Melvisn't. Alright. A pokey psychiatrist. You get like psychoanalyzed or your Melvin fixation. Oh, Melvin. Oh, jeez. No, I had him. No. No. Ba-da-da-da-ba-da. Alphelvin, Beethelvin, Omegelvin. Oh. Oh. Why must it be? And they all evolve in one place. You'll summon an apocalypse. Something about that reminds me of, it seems like the kind of thing you'd get out of like console commands in a Bethesda game. I caught him off guard. He went, what? Werewolf CEO. What? Okay. To the box with this Melvin. Yeah. Unfortunately, I do know about that. Pokédex entry for Gyarados. As always, if you sneeze near one, the Gyarados will destroy its nearest town. Really? Whoa! Okay. A Pokemon trainer goes and disappears with her fish, returns with 1,000 sea dragon. What just happened behind the menu? Something is wrong there. Something was amiss. Was that me behind the menu? No. Oh. It's like, what happened? Okay. Yeah. That was scary. This Melvin hunting is getting out of hand. Reality is crumbling around me. 2 feet of water. Shark's greatest enemy. I guess so. What? Miyazaki's vicious. You know, maybe RC should be worried. Okay, let's go to the Pokemon Center. And, get some more pulse swipes charged. Looking at my planner again. Well, might as well open Blender up again or something. Goes towards college credits. We could hope, but I wouldn't count on it. Alright. Back to our favorite place. Oh. Blender. Oh, give me that. A leper berry. Never the first to have the problem. It sure seemed like I was the first to have the problem I had this morning. But don't worry, everybody else said that too. Writing your thesis on Melvin. It always appears when there's conflict. Burning any place it encounters. It remains enraged until it has destroyed everything around it. Oh. I wouldn't count a sneeze as a major conflict. That's a little different. I didn't mean to add to the party. Here you go, I guess. Yeah, the shoe and sock situation must not be good. Beep, beep, beep. Imagine the sand too. No good. No. Don't think you can get away from me. No, I'm sure showering happens, off screen in between streams, you know. it passes in real time, right? So there's a week goes by in the Pokemon world every time in between the streams, so it's not big. Oh, this one's just right here. What? Got trench foot after 6 weeks in ocean. Oh, I see. Well, good for Gyarados. Something spooked me out of the corner of my eye, as they are wont to do. Was that you? Did you make that noise? No, Melvin. Something weighs 22 pounds. Suddenly I reminded of the time a 2-year-old won the fishing derby near you. What? With a frozen 2 toy fishing rod caught a 20-pound bass? What? That's crazy. What a world. You were there? You weighed and measured it? Wow! That's wild. The box was your... There's another one! Alright, fine. I thought I was gonna try to make a break for it. It's probably even bigger now. Good for that fish. That'd seem nice sometimes. Thinking about fishing. Yeah. Yeah, don't let that kid find out about Melvins. I guess they're admitting you to the party, sure. Ooh, that's a dodge. All of these little dudes and not a single Melvin. Why are the strange noises always happening off screen? Why can't I ever see what's doing it? Okay, reset time. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. They're cheaping at me. What do you think they're trying to say? Do you think they're happy that I'm removing the Melvin? Yeah, I don't know what they think of this. They must think something about it. Maybe they'll start to think that I'm one of them. If I'm here long enough. And I will be here long enough. They're jealous. Well, that implies that what the Melvin catching is good for the Melvins. To the box. To the— oh jeez. We're overrun with them. Nice smell of Melvin now. You saying Melvin catching is bad? No, I'm saying it's good. What happens to the Melvins? What do you mean? They go in the box and they're happy. I'm saying other people have implied that it's not good. Not me. I know it's good, but everybody else doesn't seem to agree with me. They don't want to believe me. Yep. Yep. Happy boxes and go stay farm. No, catch. All the other Pokemon in the box. There's only like 5 other Pokemon in the box, and I'm gonna have to release them at some point. So it's fine. You know it occurred to me at some point that I should have done this as like a marathon. Like it should have just been non-stop Melvins until I was done Melvining, and that probably would have been funnier. But it's too late now. Pokemon eat each other like animals. They're a Melvin predator that's now at risk. No. Definitely not. Think that would have killed me? What do you mean? Why? I've done worse. I've done worse. Were you here for Millennia? Yeah, that's another one I essentially had to give up. Melvin, Melvout? Have a good one. I think. You're there for concert. Yeah, there was that too. There was that too. That one did have to get given up on. What? I did beat it with help. After much suffering. Levels of Zen never before heard of. Earned 1 on say so. I haven't renewed. Is that true? Well, you know when that'll get used. To a river. Might have been better. Considering how worth it was to do that fight. Wait, was it yellow and then it changed to white as I got closer? Did you see that? Huh. While that suffering's behind us. No, a free unburdened shork. Well, I'm saying this is a repeating pattern is the thing. I'm not so free or unburdened. I just a different burden. That was not as bad as the other things at all. Change whisker color. Well, that's crazy. Good for that Melvin. Yeah. Sisyphus getting new boulders to push. Sisyphus going, I can't do it. Orphan of Cause. Yeah, that one took a bit the first time I did it. Makes less. Choppy trans people can dash and change hair color at will. You know, good for them. One burden you should have on your shoulders is the unyielding weight of carrying the entire Victorian-looking shork VTuber industry. You say that, there's probably somebody else out there. But unfortunately the world is not so kind. There are plenty of other burdens for the shork. Mostly self-imposed. Probably a Twitch VTuber. Well, yeah, probably. Alright, there's no more fish. These otters are clogging up all of the fish potential. A nickel for every Victorian-looking shork VTuber. I wouldn't know how much money I would have, but I hope it's enough to buy a bag of M&Ms. That'd be a lot. That would take a lot. Okay, I don't think I'm the only one, but I don't know that there's that many. I don't even know how much M&Ms are these days, but I think that's probably kind of pricey. Yeah. Bob. What are they doing over there? They're freaking out. To buy a pack of gum in 1920. I don't know, you could probably get 2 packs of gum. Always aim high. Imagine how great this world would be if we had more VTubers catering to this exact niche. Are you encouraging people to become competition for me? You think I need competition? I think I'd be in a bad spot if there was competition in this niche. Don't make me look even better. When you say it like that. I've had it easy. Oh no. Okay, I can't reach him. Competition drives innovation or something. Yeah. Wah, wah, wah. I like Scyther doesn't want to get his feet wet. He refuses. Very picky about it. You can't split me up into separate VTubers. 5, 6, 7, that's a good number. Yeah! Yeah. I didn't get him. Oh god, what's happening? Competition might make Doomer Shork appear more often. I think so, yeah. I think it would. Ah. The buttons. What are the buttons? I was gonna work on my model design after stream today. I think I'll do something else now though. Oh, it's like you only have to look at the clock at good times. Yeah. Yeah, that's always fun. I didn't mean to do that. I hope it worked. Wow. That's a lot. That's a lot of hate. I tend to feel like that kind of thing isn't worth that much energy. I already don't have enough energy for things that matter to me. Now my eye's twitching. $5.70. Once again, I cannot be expected to get references. Maybe I need to get mad if I up again. Yeah. Oh, I was no. Come on. Is that the right kind of mad? Is that kind of mad gonna help me in some way? What good is that? No, don't say bad food take. No. Why should I just be mad? I'm already mad enough at myself. Granola is bad at his first smelly people. Well, I don't believe you. I'm unconvinced by your statement. Think of Migu on a unicycle, the Migu cycle. Excellent. I caught him off guard. Gidayo. I don't know, it looked like he could move. He was flailing around like that. That's moving. Uh oh. I hit the keys wrong. I don't like cheese by itself. It has to be an ingredient. Okay. Sure. Ow. What makes a cheese a non-liker as well? Oh, we're in the desert now instead of the ocean. What happened? Whoops. Whoopsie. Whoa. You don't like the word cheese. Huh. I took the water with the fish. What's wrong with the word cheese? You guys can't cheer me up. I'm in doom mode. It's unfixable. It's too unserious for any tension when it's brought up. Guess I could see it. I don't know. What else would you call it? Why do you pronounce it cheese and not shizay? Now we're asking the real question. Yeah, I don't know what tense situations have to do with cheese. You could get behind shizay. Oh man, anyway, I've been convinced that I should give up on the game project again. It sounds sophisticated. A depressed Frenchman could cough au shizay. It sounds like a wine. I guess they're both aged, so they got something similar going there. I don't think I can do anything I put my mind to, but thanks for the sentiment. Fromage. There's that, I suppose. Just use that anytime you want to be serious, it'll go great. Have I caught Melvin's evil twin Melvin? No, not yet. Wait, he'll bring me a glass of your finest Tuesday. But now I've caught Melvin. That would have been smoother if I had done it together. Brings up cheese in a glass. It's like nacho cheese. It's melted nacho cheese in a wine glass. Wine tasting for melted cheeses, yeah. Melvin is a finmate who agrees with every one of my opinions. That's an odd logic. Isn't that just fondue? No. Yeah, they probably do. Maybe not melted cheeses exclusively, but fancy cheese tasting. Did you guys hear that pop, by the way? That was my wrist. Cheese comes in string form, and is what children say to feign happiness. Jose has an air of je ne sais quoi. Can I reach that fish? No, I cannot. That was me clapping my hands because there was a fly. No, that was my wrist. Come on. Get over here. Come on. That's not the button. Oh, you said it was your Riz. You're crackling a Riz. No. No, I would not say such a thing. It is my crackling wrist. Wristful? Oh, not the elbow crack. Mine does, but not on purpose. We've been ending around 3 lately. And I feel like this stream in particular should end sooner rather than later. But also I want to make more progress on catching. But also I want to make more progress on this today. I like that other one went, ooh, I gotta go. I wandered into the wrong place. I gotta go. Call it 600. Yeah, we'll call it a 600. You guys have 20 more Melvins to make today better or even worse. Ow, my ear. You scream into a pillow. I cannot do that. My voice would not. I'd probably like rupture something. It's a lot of pressure. I farm up enough money. Not enough to do the rest, but I farmed up enough to get through today. Have roommates for me. I don't know if that'll have the same effect. They would, but... The Melvining is still happening. We're going until we reach 600 today. If you grind Pokemon while the Keeleys happen. I thought about that. We could maybe do that. But then then we don't have a clean... No, that muddies up with these streams here, you know. I didn't think about doing that though. Last time I did have a Melvor to put over the screen whenever. Roommate screams louder like they're my megaphone. Front facing has been weirdly difficult. It is hard to draw a fish head on like that. I wish you luck though. Jigsaw puzzle of Jeff's shoe. I don't think the series needs to be clean as a special occasion. I guess so. Probably the best time to do it. Yeah. Pokemon at its best when played on the side. Yeah. Remember when this was a joyful occasion? A time for celebration. Yeah. I'm bad at that kind of thing though. I'm also bad at just like generally, I don't know, keeping up the stream vibe. It's something I should work on, but it's hard to not just bring whatever is up. You catch your grammar after you hit enter and cry a little. It's okay. It didn't stand out to me. You're good. Oh, I see. Your it was wrong. I see. Well, now you know that somebody noticed and you should cry, even if it wasn't me. This one's Melvin. Well, I'm glad you guys are here for the doom. Da, 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 da. You looked especially fishy from that angle, I gotta say. You have mashed potatoes. You can drown your tears with food. Oh no. Congrats. An octogenarian grammarian? That's what the mocking. Sure, yeah. This one's quite a landfish. Quite a sandfish. What a guy. But anyway, I don't know about me and octogenarian. That doesn't sound right. That's a bold assumption. Is land just sand that took an L? Yep, it is now. It's like too late. Yeah, good. Yeah, for sure. No, not Gyo. Don't make me think of Gyo. He's in quicksand. It's a good thing we saved him from the quicksand then. Melvin. There's a whole party of them over there. Hard to get over there though. Yeah. Heterodecagener. What even is that? No. No. Now you guys are thinking about mortality to the mix. Man. I think that was 8. 140 years old. I see. No way, no how. Melvins at a party? I knew this was a fantasy game, but come on. Ow. What was that? What was the name? That name? Sound. Jeez. Nice catch. Thanks. I'll keep my good looks at 140. I'm good. Arrgh. Like the level 6s are usually the ones that are up further. This one's weird to be all the way up here. Melvin, yeah, he's having a fun. Melvin. You thought I was gonna name it Sashimi? No, it's Melvin. Like all the other Melvin. The she Melvins. Yes, that's a well, option only for some. You take recommendations from names, have a really good one. Hit me with it. It depends on the name. I have to pass judgment on the suggestion. Yeah. Melvin? I mean... I guess. It could be worse. There. Fine. I don't know what that means. Are any of them called Melvor? Or is that too high an honor? I don't think there are any called Melvor, and I think it would be too high an honor. Ah. You ever just think about creativity? And go, oh no. I didn't think I could reach that far. Oh, it put me over. Oh. Well, that's weird. Yeah. Melvin. I think we have a Melvin with a capital L. Like a walk, we found a shiny? No. Not even close. Not a chance. Oh, then why don't I have any of this? What if I had a little bribe to name the next one Melvin too? I don't usually take bribes, but alright. In this case. Alright. Anyway, my thought about creativity was, the harder you think about it, the less it goes, yeah. My thought was about like making derivative works and how like that's sort of a general word of wisdom is that everybody kind of starts there. You make things that are really heavily inspired by the things you like, and then as over time you kind of find your own thing in doing that, and you move on. And then I thought about how I've never even managed to commit to making the derivative thing, to even begin to move beyond it. Alright, I'm naming this one Melvin because I was bribed to. What have I done? Never mind, I sent it to the box. I'll name the next one Melvin because I was bribed to. I don't know what I did. I pressed all the buttons wrong. I'm sorry. This one's Melvin. I don't know what I just did. I was too busy trying to say a coherent thought. I tried starting with something you hate and going, I could do better. Well, I don't want to make something real that's like what I hate. I do sometimes look at things and go, oh man, I could do better than that. But the thing is, I can't. Like, in my mind, I know what would make that thing better, but I can't actually make it better than that because I don't, make anything ever. So it's not really a productive thing at that point. I am not causing a Magikarp population decline. No, they're doing fine. Yeah, he gets better at swimming, the motorcycle, later. Don't worry about it. You didn't like who invented a fake bad writer character. So that while the joke is that he's bad, he actually looks up to that character for doing stuff, even if it's bad. Yeah. Imagine that. Ooh. Watch the burger. I'm not eating them. Why did it put me in the water? Now I'm good. Now what? Oh, I can stand there. That seems farther than I'm supposed to be, but okay. Hey! You there! Get caught off guard. Oh, he didn't do the confused sound. What's the point even? I'm surprised we haven't run into a shiny yet. Well, that's just how it be here. I am both surprised and not surprised. I'm statistically surprised and personally unsurprised. It makes a lot of sense, perfectly in line for me, but statistically I feel like there should have been one by now. One in 4,000. Oh, really? Oh. 25% chance at 1,000 encounters. Well, never mind. I'm no longer surprised. Melvin. I'm trying to write lately. Main thought is why I don't really know how to do prose. You have any advice? As someone who also doesn't know how to do prose, no. Read things you like and try to understand what they do, I guess. Probably the best I could offer. It's 1 in 4,000 for every spawn though, not just the Magikarp. Oh. I don't know if I've ever found a shiny. You released it. See, like blue or yellow. That's great. Yeah. A shiny what? You just made those up, those aren't real. What? I'm taking my chance here. Okay. 600! That's where we're calling it for today. Oh, howdy! Come back from battling a measure, headache, and illness. Oh no! Please don't ask who won. I'll die inside even more. Oh, you're at the right stream! Or dying inside. Yeah, we were just about to wrap up. I said I would stop at 600 because it's better for this stream to end sooner than later. And it probably should have ended much sooner anyway. Here, we'll go do a couple more. Welcome in. Bagon is a little dinosaur. Build them is a rocket made of rocks. It's what? Grind top and phalanx are real. You're lying! Base evolution of Salamence and Metagross. Yeah, of course. A level 100 Melvin in what? In who, what, where? Oh, DLC. Oh, I don't have that. Oh, I wouldn't be able to access that on this file even if I did. Oh. I see. I think I'd have to both buy the DLC and play a lot more game to do that. That's fun though. Yeah. I caught him off guard. $602. We're over halfway there. We only have like three more streams then. We'll be done by the end of the year. For sure. They do turn white as you approach. First we kept up that 200 mils per day consistently. Did we do? Yeah, we did do that many today. In addition to having to spend a while getting money, so that's pretty good. Probably doing 2 at the pace we went today. Yeah, I will have to get more money again because we don't have enough. We don't have enough Pokeballs to finish it, but. Maybe 2 longer streams. Blah, 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 blah. You know, I guess the hole in my schedule, in my time, could just be model making. Could just be the new model. Not that that's a solid fill-in either, but it's something. Arch now the millionth I didn't mean to do that. Millionth Melvin to show up and go, wait, what happened? Who missed the pivotal turning point of this stream where we talked about Godot and then everything went poorly. Ah! They cornered me. They surrounded me. I couldn't escape. They pinned me in there. That was cruel. Ah! Any more fish? I'm gonna call it if there's not another fish right away. Ah! There's another fish. I caught it off guard. That's quite a thought. Ah! Okay. I'm gonna call it there for the day. 606 approximately. I didn't stop to count today at all. We'll probably do that at the start of the next one. Make sure I'm at an accurate number. Let's add the last one of the day to the party. And that's Melvin. I'll probably actually close the game this time. I feel like it's getting a little inky. So I'll do that after we end. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I hope. And thank you again for the 1000 Melvin goal meeting. And tomorrow there's no stream. Wild. Remember to stay positive. Well, did not say I missed the counter. Cool. Hope I can get some good rest. Thanks, I won't. I gotta go try to work hard on something. And I have to water my plant. And redo my Neko. And draw. I'm gonna go do those things. But yeah, Dishonored on Friday. Look forward to that. We're gonna rat it up some more. What are we doing? Oh, we're on our way to the Jindosh mansion. I can eat some good pizza or something. That won't be happening either, but that's a nice hope. Thank you all for coming and hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of the day or night or whatever it is where you are, and I hope to see you next time. Bye bye.